Hey guys, I have returned. I decided to, I'm sure everyone's surprised, that I wanted to play some more Satisfactory. Shocking, I know. Shocking. Alright, that's right. We were just about to redo this because it was not correct. And I wasn't sure why either. Kind of weird. Alright, let's plug that in there. Plug that in there. Now I am going to... Oh, no, it works just fine. Cool. So that's fixed. Fuck yeah. All right, now I need to get something else going here. Need to get something else going. Okay, so that is 2. And then I need to get something going in here. What is next? Maybe encrusted beams actually works. Maybe encrusted. Here I go again with the encrusted shit. They're not encrusted, they're encased. They're encrusted. Let me see. Paste beams. Yeah, so far just the heavy modular frame. Okay. That's gonna be on the next floor though. So what I think I'm gonna do is I will run these along the wall as well too. Yeah. And that'll be like the last one I run along that particular wall anyways. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna put that there so I know what's what. Kind of thing. At a very easy glance. You know what I mean? And then we need to get these going up too. I guess I'm gonna have to go kind of like this, okay? And then kind of like this. All right, you gonna let me wrap around easy? You are. You are. Fantastic. And fitting these fuckers, though, into the next bit is where it's going to get a little tricky, I think. Because that is a very, very tight window. And I'm sure I can do it. And I am almost out of encased beams again. But I think we were low in the first. Like, well, I mean, obviously we were, but I think I remember being low. All right, so I'm going to bring it to about right here for a moment. I mean, there's a bunch on there already, but I do need some to continue doing this whole thing here. I'm going to go to the machines themselves. I just picked these not long ago, though, so we might have to go to the old factory. Ideally, yeah. I'm just going to go to the old factory to do this. That'll be a little bit more fruitful. Then I'm gonna need. You know what I'm gonna do first? I'm gonna go over here first, and I'm gonna overclock the concrete. Because it really needs to be making a whole lot more concrete than it is. Okay, right now, we're at 60 a minute. Am I out of overclockers? I might be. Yep. That is not ideal because I actually need a lot. But I do have some up here, so we're going to be good. We're going to be good. That's right. The forges up here have are overclocked. Or foundries, or whatever the fuck they are. They are overclocked, what they are. Or they were. Ooh. Maybe I already took these out. I think I did, eh? Yeah, I already took these out. Son of a bitch. Ugh, I need so many power slugs right now. It's not even funny. What else over here? There's got to be more stuff that's currently overclocked over here because I really do need. I really do need. Okay, well, I mean, Super Sloop is in there too. That's good. So we got 2, and we got a Super Sloop back. We can shut that down. No problem. Not overclock. Also not overclock. I feel like I had a ton more, and I just like lost track, kind of thing. Surely one of the steel beams. No. None of the steel beams. Nope. I don't think anything over here would have been. But I'm going to double check whilst we are over here. I think some of these mines might have been actually. And just run across these too. I don't need to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Was this overclocked at all? No, it was not. Good. Because it should have been in the first. Anyways, so. That is a thing. But I think some of these may have been overclocked. And I don't need them to be right now, that's for sure. Because the whole setup over here is not doing anything right now. It is literally at a standstill. I do not need more iron right now either. So I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting stuff over here. I had to make sure the limestone over here as well as not overclocked. So what I may have to do for now, because I don't have a lot of power slugs at the moment, is I may have to... oh, here we go. I had a feeling. I may have to go and mostly super sloop. I feel, though... I feel like my reinforced plates here might be, they are not, and it's full. Okay, so nothing over here is overclocked now, I do believe. Gonna double check, obviously, because I don't want to leave some here, because I was really plugging it in to a lot of places to try to compensate temporarily for stuff. We want to be thorough here because we do need to go hunting for power slugs regardless, but I don't want to do it this second. You know what I mean? I want to get absolutely everything going that I can, which shouldn't realistically be there. So I know none of the copper stuff is. I already looked at the copper stuff. But yeah, that I need more Mercer orbs too. Like we need to go looking for like Mercer orbs and Super Sloop and Power Slopes. What I need to do specifically, and then try really, really hard not to get distracted nonstop. Okay, so this is all clean here. I don't think all up there is all clean. I don't think I would have overclocked any of this stuff, but I want to make sure. I in fact didn't. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But I can. Oh, that's the wrong one. And that's also shit. Yeah. Oh, I put these all in the wrong spot. You know what I could do? Is I could just do this. I'll just switch. Fine. Easy fix. That's gonna be way easier than doing others. Okay, I can go in there. I'm gonna drop it now. Okay. Let's go over to the sink here. Steel ingots can go in there for sure. I need more steel plates. Like quite a bit, actually. We have like none left on us. That being said, how are we doing here? We're still full there, but I don't want to tap into that unless I actually have to, kind of thing. While we're here, I know we're full of steel plates over there too, but I'm just gonna grab ones from here. Because why not? Easy. Easy. Okay. I think other than that, we are pretty good on everything now. So we got the we got the encased beams, which is good. That's what we came over here for. So we continue on getting floor 4 properly taken care of here. And then after that, we're going to go and get the copper. And again, because whilst I'm not out of the copper material, I don't want to end up in a case where I am like behind. You know what I mean? Okay, you are. Oh, we need to go fix the concrete. Is what we needed to do. This setup kind of tells me that my math. Okay, so if I go and I put 1 in here, it puts me at 90 a minute. So if I go to 120 a minute, that gives each of these 60. These are producing 15 concrete per 15 per minute. and that's taking 45 per minute. So if these are 60 per minute each, let's go like that. Which puts me at 67 per minute. And I think I am fine with that because it doesn't cost me anything to be a little bit over the thing. Now, what I can do, because I do need encrusted things, is if I go like that, we're now 45 per 2 minutes. If I do... Oh, it only do one. Okay. No, wait, I might have clicked the wrong button there. Some of them do 2. Some of them will do 2. So now faster and twice as much. And if I go in here... Oh, this will not accept it. Okay. So if I stay at 120 a minute, that is still... Why is my math not mathing? Right, so this is making 120 a minute. And each of these is able to do 67.5 per minute. They shouldn't be backed up for sure, but I feel like there should be more coming out of here. All right, whatever. Fine. Let me check my fan rates here. We're doing 45 a minute, and they're getting... There's 45 of each it needs per minute, too. So now the coal is definitely... Okay, so this one is 300 per minute, which is too much. Let me brain this. That? That's fine. Pass. I want to make sure I get it right. Okay, so my math here is right. I think, right? No, it is not right. I have 3 foundries. I can fit 6.6 foundries with this being overclocked. So I'm going to take some overclocking back. For sure. This only needs to be producing 135 if I'm doing this. Right, because if this is 135, that will give us, at 3 foundries per thing, that will give us, like a little bit unoptimized, but like, that should be fine. So, oh, you can manually type it in? Fuck yeah. So I need an 8% overclock It's not worth overclocking these right now at all. It is not worth overclocking these at all. Oh yeah, these ones are stopped because this one isn't used for anything yet. Everything else. So we really only need an 8% overclock on the miners here. And the thing is like 8% right now is not worth at all me using an overclock. Because, I mean, that just gave me back, what was it? Yeah, I have 11 now instead of the, like, none I had before. So, because that was 9 I just saved there. Okay, so I'm going to leave that be for now. I feel like, too, that we really should go take a look at the coal, because I know for a fact the coal nodes, the coal miners are overclocked, and again, there's probably 3 in there. And I don't need it. And the reason I overclocked them is because of the distance and everything like that we were dealing with before. So if I don't have to overclock, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take a look, but it should be like around the same number, really, because I need 45 coal a minute for regular speed. And it should, like, the amount of steel I'm making right now, it should be enough for what I'm currently producing. Should be. But we haven't been over here to check on this shit in a fucking minute. So I got to make a train station over here sometime soon, actually. And also decide if I want to actually get rid of the coal refineries, too. Yeah, see, those are doing 300 a minute. Okay, now they're only 120 a minute. And I need what? I needed what? 130 a minute? I need 135 a minute. So that's 12.5. And I still don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it right now. I think we'll be fine. Like, they'll run a little bit behind, but like the amount I'm using again, right? With the amount I'm using, I don't think it's worth it. For these, though, it might be. Okay, these are not overclocked. But these are? No, these are not overclocked. Okay. I know my ones near my old factory are, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, so these are good. And these are all upgraded and everything too. Yeah, they're all up. Okay. We are good to get back and finish getting the factory going. Yeah, I have an entire line of steel not being used right now, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I can, if I'm running low, I can split that up like a minimum of 3 ways to help supplement too, right? So I'm really not worried about it. I am gonna hop on these tracks here and get back a little bit quicker. Look at all that fucking beautiful steel being made, though. Look at all these ingots. Oh, love it. Love it. I got room for so many more lines, too, and everything like that. Trains coming in. Look at this place coming together, guys. Thing of beauty. Okay, yeah, so we're getting like 4 stacks of concrete coming in every couple seconds now. That is way better. Way better. And I've still got 2 steel nodes completely unused, too, by the way. I think, though, what I might do here, for the sake of order, is feed that one there. That way these 2 are open and I don't have to worry about like, going around stuff. I think that's better. Yeah, all this shit is backed up right now because there isn't enough for places for them to go right now. So, with that being said, steel, reinforced plates are also being better. Now, what I find interesting about that is my reinforced plates going into my storage are not full yet. So I need to go and check that out, too. So floor 2 on the way up to floor 4. Because if all 4 of those are not moving, there's definitely a problem somewhere. I'm going to need to figure out where. Because, like, this should be full. Yeah, that is full. Full. Not yet. That's just rotors. We just did that a little while ago. Yeah, see, this isn't filling. This is not connected. Sure I'm going to the right one here. I am. All right. There we go. Now that's going to be filling. Fuck yeah. So everything else can start moving again, which is also good. Why are steel beams slowing down? That's what I want to know. Okay, well, we're going up there anyways. We gotta go, we gotta go 4th floor here. We gotta go 4th floor and see what's going on. Now, once we're done with 4th floor, we're going back down to the 3rd floor to get copper into the building and get that moving. Okay, steel beams. Steel beams are indeed not moving. How on earth can steel beams be waiting for ingots here? If that's the case, I'm going to need to fix it. Fortunately, it is actually an easy. Yeah, that is, yeah, they're just not getting enough per. So what I'll do right now is I will get rid of this section here. I'm going to place a combiner. Right. Exactly how I'm going to do this. Will you do one more? No, didn't. Be free. Be free. Because I was splitting already between the two things. So if I put that right there, they're both going to get twice as much as they were before. So that should work out really, really nicely. And then this one is getting split between for steel pipes and everything like that. So steel pipes will be fine. I don't need anywhere near as many steel pipes as I do everything else. So that and steel pipes right now, they're only going to store 2. On top of that, so that is fine. There we go. So I have all of my steel being utilized right now. And then if I need to, I can go overclock and super slow, which I'm hoping not to. But we'll see how it's gonna go. All right. Why is this all held up here? This shouldn't be held up at all. I just connected this shit. Oh, I didn't finish connect. Ah. Right. Because we had to go get more stuff. All right, so how do I want to get this shit in there? Can I do that? Not ethically. Because really, I should have started with the top one first, and the first one kind of thing, but it's a little late now, isn't it? I could bring it over here and have it go that way, but I feel like that is probably not. Because it would make this bit of a tangled piece. But I'm probably going to do that. And I'm going to do it with a lift. I am considering, too, using infinite nudge. The reason I'm considering using infinite nudge is not so much for this shit, but it's when I start building the cosmetic end of it, right? Because the cosmetic end of it is, if I can build some cool shit, I might want to do that. I don't know if I do yet. We'll see. I might be satisfied with what we have, to be completely honest. Let's see if I'm gonna hate this or care. Yeah, I'm going to need another one here. I kind of figured I would. This should work fine. It in fact will not. Okay. I was a bit worried about that, but we can figure this out. Because that does not work either. You know, if I could put like a wall mount for the conveyor onto things like this, that would be cute, but I can't. Although, with the magic of nudge, that is still too steep. I don't want to move that back any further because that will just exacerbate the situation. But what if, actually, what if I did it this way instead? That is really tight, but you know what? That is acceptable. That is... No, that doesn't work because of this. Fuck. Never mind. I was trying to make it look all right, and that really, really failed. Now, ideally, I would just switch these two out, but that's going to take too much work, and I'm kind of lazy and don't want to move the spot until I solve the problem. All right, so... that is kind of like the only way I can get it, okay? By making that clip like that. I mean, we're not going to be able to see it. Maybe if I try hard enough, I'll forget a bit tired. You know what? That will work because we can't even see the other one, right? So, fuck it. Fuck it. Now this one, I'll go fucking straight. And then right to here, provided I am getting my Which, oh, it's not connected up top. Hang on. I forgot to reconnect the top there. You'd think, after doing this how many times a day, that I wouldn't forget to do that. But here we are, chat. Here we are. Okay. It works. Maybe her. There we go. Yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. And there we have it. So we have steel beams, steel pipes, and cased beam. Done and fucking done. I really want to do some more decorating, but I really, really need to prioritize actually getting everything here sorted. All right, next. Next is, okay, we need steel pipes and wire for that, so I gotta get copper going for that, obviously. What about this? I don't have stators up running yet, do I? This stator's over here? No, this is automated wire. I don't have stators around here, so I wouldn't have not. Ah, this is stators. Steel pipe and wire. All right, so stators and everything need wire and steel pipe, which is fine. That's lovely. But these are going. So I think really, 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 the next step is going to be just getting that up. Oh, you know what? I haven't made yet, and I just realized it's probably 4. I have not made modular frames. That's what over here. Modular frames. Reinforced plate and iron rods. Wait, modular frames then should be on the second level. They shouldn't be here at all. Yeah. Let me go check on the on the third floor there, not the second floor. You guys know it. I may have to overclock steel though. I'll have to figure that out. Again, do the math and everything like that, but okay, where are my modular frames at? I've got to get this smart plating. Smart plating and modular frames need a place to go. They need a home, yeah? They need a home. And I'm thinking that home is probably going to be out the door right here. I'm going to build me another catwalk here. And I am also going to build me another ladder. I'm going to have so many steel pipes, or not steel pipes, but iron rods when I'm done all of this. It's actually going to be kind of hilarious. Oh, wait, I need to go down, don't I? Yeah, we have to go down. Okay. Okay. I think, yeah. And then I will bring them along the ceiling and wall, I guess, until I get to where I want to be. Okay, so this one down here on the end still needs something. So maybe I make that smart plates. And then modular frames can go here. So let me go ahead and just tag it this way. So I remember where I want to connect this. This will not be difficult to do. All of the smart plates can actually come down here because we use smart plates for like fucking nothing right now anyways. Yeah, I really want to do some more decorating here for sure. Like what I'm going to be doing too for one is, and I'm going to do it right now. For one. Just because it looks so bare and it's kind of really bugging me. There we go. That's better anyway. That is better. I do have an idea for something I could build. I don't want to ruin it, though, so I'm not going to say what it is. But it's fucking awesome. It would be an obscene amount of fucking work. Like a ridiculous amount of fucking work. And I don't know if I want to do it. And I don't want to be talked into either, so. I thought I saw a blank there, but I guess not, Okay. So smart plates. We can send right over here. Oh, wait, that is... Hang on. Because I need to get my modulars split for one. That is... It was lined up at the window instead of this. 'Cause I need to bring my smart plates, my modulars out and up. Yeah, so that'll be fine. I'm going to do that, I think, because this is going to be blocked off anyways by this. So, get rid of that. And, yeah, I need to make a ladder here again. Do I not have a ladder here? I thought I did. Could have sworn we did, but whatever. It's fine. modular frames need to come in here. And I think that, yeah, that's going to work beautifully, actually. I will line it up like this. And modular frames need to come over here, don't they? Nope. Nope. Okay, so that's 6 daters being made. Cables and stators. Where on earth did I see modular frames being used? Let me take a look at this. Well, I mean, it needs to be up here for the versatile frameworks for one. And then it's also going to need to be up here for, well, not up here, but it's going to need to be up here for that. But also it's going to need to be go up to the next floor for heavy module. That is fair. So what I'm going to do actually is that does make me have to redo my initial idea a little bit, but not all that much. Right, because it'll be 5 tiles up. Right, and then that there. So up we go. I will put another one of these right there. I am very glad I looked. Okay, so that one there does not work. Only one. Yeah, I'm going to split these, obviously. All right, so this is going to be another one of these. Then I'm going to make this as, obviously, neat as I can. That should work. And then this, I can't avoid that being yellow. So I will make do. And then for the smarts, they might have to come out a different path here. Now I'm wondering, because these are both going up, so I kind of want them together. Do I just, though, want to use a single one? How does that connect? Not the greatest. There's nothing I can do to make that neater than that. Which I suppose is fine. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to work this way to start with. Like this one. Oh, wait. No, this one comes here. this one goes up the new floor that is not there yet. Like so. Make sure it's gonna work too. I don't have them connected yet, but that's fine. I am, however, probably gonna need get rid of them. And then this is going down. Ooh. Fine. Didn't feel a thing. I need to connect this here. And then okay, so I need a 3-hole one here. Not 2, and that's fair. I don't really care. To be fair, it would have lined up before when I was first going to do it, but plans changed when I realized I needed the other thing. There we go. All right. Oh. Like, why is that so big? Because it's not the right piece. Wait, I think I might want to just run the ball. Do I just want to go like that? Am I okay with that? I'm okay with it. Now, which one is this going to? Going to this one. So, what I can do, actually, is I will use a conveyor, or a lift, I should say. You know, whatever, it's fine. There we go. Modular frames to storage. Fuck yeah. All right. Now we got to get smart plates here too. And obviously got to get modulars to the next level. So I gotta get modulars to the 3rd floor so we can start making shit there. That will not be too bad to do, because everything is already pretty much set up for it. So, huzzah. I can, however, There we go. Don't need unnecessary holes. Some of the holes are still necessary, even though they've been there a while. That is not necessary, though. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, so this is going to be going up to the third. Game hates me so much sometimes. That's whatever. And this can go there. Is that somehow not connected? Like what? Did I miss something here? Hello? Well, these are definitely not missing anything. These are just slower to make. There we go. Okay, so they are going up now. Third floor. Fast as you can. Okay. Where was I making shit again? After this, it is copper time. And then I'm going to have to play with rotors again and whatnot. And I might just need to make more rotors, too. I don't really know. Because that needs rotors. That's stators. No, that's stators. What's this? Oh, this needs stators. But yeah, I have like 6 stators that I'm going to be able to make. I needed them for something. What was it again? Oh, right, the versatile framework. Right. Okay. Versatile framework is, actually, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. So I need that and steel beams, say. So, how do I... I'm thinking like that. To be honest, it's gonna be the easiest. And I just need to get them like right fucking here. And if I plug them in with a lift, I think that'll work just fine. Okay, I need to make this a little bit higher, I guess, eh? I was scared to go a little higher than that, but it'll be fine. It really does not want to let me nudge that any higher. Actually, that will, I think, do. I think that's... I've gone too far. We've gone too far this time. That was the plan. Yeah, I need to get rid of that one. What is it even doing? Does this even know what it's doing? I don't even think it knows what it's doing. That works, though. E. And steel beams are the next. Now, the problem with steel beams is the fact that whilst I am making a lot, don't know if I'm making enough. Split this again. Now, what are my options? Yeah, I'm definitely not. Like, these are just not getting the steel they need at all right now. So, I need to up my steel production 100%. So I think now we can go and fuck with steel production here. Because whilst I could simply just make more of everything with other iron nodes, I don't know that I want to. Right, because that's all iron there, and that is fine. That is not being utilized very well at the moment. It may be later on, though. I just haven't gotten to that production period. I figured I would go overboard with iron because it was all right there and easy to do. And then that way I don't have to really think about it later. But with this, overclocking is going to be a thing. And possibly more forges. Yeah. Or foundries or whatever. I'm still going to word forges because of 4K. So first things first, though. I don't feel like we're actually getting enough coal. Yeah, we are not getting enough coal. All right, I'm going to figure that out because it's too far away right now. I will figure that out once we know what we need here. So, again with the maths. Okay, so this is 118 out right now. Should be 120. There we go. That's 120 out. These should be 120 out too. Yeah. So, I feel like the math behind this isn't very accurate. And what I mean by that is if I am dividing 120 by 3, that is giving me 40 per minute on each thing. These require 45 at their current consumption rate, and they are not consuming that much. If they were, they wouldn't ever be idle. Right, but here they are. They spit out 3 ingots, and then they're done for the day. So it's really, really kind of weird. So, if I'm going to assume that this math is just terribly, terribly wrong, well, I mean, part of it's the coal too, I guess, eh? Yeah. So they're going idle because of the coal. Okay. I really wish the coal was closer. But anyways. So I can bump that up to 67 per minute, which then needs the exact same amount. So like it is a 1-to-1 ratio here. So I mean I can work with that. So if I go here and I go to 112.5 per minute, I need 112.5 of each. I don't have enough to do that. So, if I go down to 90 each, I think that is going to be a lot more doable. And then I should be able to get all of these there. So, I got to go take a look. And I need... Let me see. Hang on a second here. Let me see if I can... Okay, so I have 9 founders. So what I need to do to double my output here without using super sloops, because I'm still probably gonna use super sloops here, but to double that I need 810 to make 90. So I need so if I have that actually works out really, really well for the coal. So if I can get the coal to flow at 810 per minute in total, we are laughing. And then since these are either 460 or 480, we don't have to make any new belts either. Fortunately, I have a bunch of coal nodes over here. I really, really loathe the fact that if you're slightly going uphill, you cannot slide it off. You just duck instead. That is going to drive me crazy one day. Regardless, though, I guess it is whatever. And then what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to summer sloop a couple of the boundaries. When I get back up. Okay. Obviously, that is not 810. Okay. So if I do that, that is 600 coal per minute right now. And then this one, if I can get this to 330, I can split it, but I can't, can I? No. Well, that doesn't make any sense then. No, it does, kind of, yeah. I can't get that one at 310, because what I was considering doing, okay, I need to look at my power here. Because, like, my power over here has too much coal being fed to it anyways, right? Like, way too much. Way too much. So all of these only actually need 275 coal per minute. Okay. Which means these ones also only need 275 coal. Yeah, look at all the extra coal we have here. Even not overclocked, this is still backed up. Ah, that's why. Okay. I am thinking, though, given the current state of things, that these do not need to be overclocked. I saw something, and I got curious, and I turned around, and that happened. Okay. I see. It is just a clusterfuck of pipe. That's fair. That is a lot of overclocking. That is really, really, I feel, completely unnecessary at this point. Because, like, my usage is around 1,500. 15 to 1,800. My production is 2,700 to 2,900 right now. So, like, it is really, really... really not needed. Now, I really, really don't need that much coal going there. Because this is going to 6. I only need 90 coal. If the math is, like, solid from what the numbers have given me, I only need 90 coal a minute going. Over here, I don't really care that much. Because this one node here will solve my problem. If I split it right. Okay, so that is 300. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I just need a bit of room. Okay. Splitter number 1 is going to be right here. Now, coming out of each of these is 100. So, realistically, that is 600. I mean, it'll be, I'll be 10 coal short. Do I care that much about 10 coal? Probably not. This is actually way easier to do than I thought it would be. My guy. You need to go. Go on. Oh god, he's got a Rudolph nose. That is horrific. Really? You want to be like, okay. It did. Ugh. Fucking ridiculous. All right. Restore the flow of coal. Right now, I've got 100 coal going this way, and I can put another 200 coal this way. Really fucking easy. So I'm going to be 10 coal short. But that very, very simply kind of really completely solves the whole coal thing altogether. Now that should be, yeah, that's going to be just fine. All right. Now I don't have to do any other work to the coal to get it where I want. So now we just need to go and tweak the actual boundaries themselves. And I'm going to be doing that with some summer sloop and overclocks. Because I want to get as much out of there as I can right now. So that I can get everything, the supply it needs to run the things I need. Because we're not there. Everything else below that is fine. But I need to get that done too so I can go and get copper done, actually. How I missed upgrading that one. Kind of weird, though, eh? Kind of weird. And then once we get all this shit going, too, we're going to be, like, not far away from a new fuel source, too, as well. So it's going to be pretty. It is going to be pretty fucking. I also have a limestone node up there, but I think it might be further than I actually want to go. I was thinking about pumping it, like, just, like, setting it over here kind of thing, but, yeah. Okay, now, coal should be really, really fine now. What's actually slowing it down is the combiner. But I need the combiner because I need to send so much coal and this blue. I need to send so much coal to fucking everywhere. Well, I guess I really don't need a combiner, but I think it's fine. Like, it is moving pretty quick. I mean, it's moving as fast as a plow. But, no, you know what? I think maybe I should really actually redo this whole setup here. I'm going to tell you why. These belts only hold 460, I think it is. $480 resources. If I have 800 coming here, this becomes a problem right here. So yeah, I'm going to redo this. And what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to do splitters. Right, because I've got... See, it was easy to do it that way, but there's just way too much of a bottleneck. The reason it was easy to do that is because if I put them all into it and then fed the 9 different things from 3 splitters, it was going to be a lot easier. But if I do something similar, I can speed it up, right? Because I don't need to touch these. I just need to. Right, so if I go 2 splitters, right? That is 6 even things. Which means from there, if I find 2, that puts 60. Wait, is that even necessary? Hang on. Yeah, 800, which then means 400, 400. I have to think about this numerically instead of like fractionally. So if I go into a splitter, I need 300 coming out of each. Which means that if I put 400 into a splitter, that is no. Yeah. So if I add another combiner, like I did, and if I split each one again, that will work though. Right? Okay. Hang on. So 2 splitters, and then if I go split again, I could do this with a balancer too, but I'm not gonna bother. And then if I put a binder. Okay, I had it, and now it's gone. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna go for a smoke, anyways, because it has been quite a while. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh, there's so many. Holy fuck. Look how many there are. Oh my god. 69. Nice. BB. Oh shit. What the fuck? Let's check this out. Digestive bath.
this. This is living.
Interesting. And the water helps you shit better. All right. BB. Oh my god, look at him go. See that? That was great.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
He was swimming along in his thing. I mean, I'm gonna need all that shit, so like it works. Like this is food I'm actually gonna use too, so it makes me kind of, sort of happy. Be making it. Erect. Get fucking wrecked. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm not saying that gave me a heart attack just now, but oh my fuck. I wish like I had like control of like people's ability to talk like IRL like I do like in this channel, where I could like time somebody out for 24 hours from talking like IRL. Like, you know what? You're being stupid. You're banned from talking for 24 hours. See you in a day. Try again later. You know how great that would be? Handed out like 10 minute bans to my kids when they talk back. Be amazing. Oh fuck, we should do that. Figure it a way. Hey Twitch, if you're listening, I need this IRL. Who am I kidding? They can't even get panels to work right. Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. Oh, come on. What? You know, if you actually enjoy enhancing and it's a good time for you, see a therapist. Like, actually. You know, if you wake up and go, boy, I can't wait to enhance today. See a therapist. Check that party house afterwards. Shit! Oh god! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my god.
Anyone else have that problem? I have. The crotch of my pants is the first thing to go all the time. And it's always like next to the seam. It's not on the seam. It's like next to it. It's fucking terrible. Wonder when I did that. It feels like it's been there a while. Hey, Viking, stop fingering your hole. Don't tell me what to do with my pants. All right?
A little bit of that contour. There we go. See, you gotta get those cheekbones up popping. Oh, Viking, you seem to have done that pretty easily. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Oh, he's got no it too. Oh man. He brought me to the trap door just to close it. Oh, I like this killer. I like him. That is awesome. Oh. Oh. I like him.
Order number 69. Go to her beach. Nice. This game makes me so happy in the pants. Oh my god.
I told you not to speak.
Oh.
1 minute. Ring's not far. I'm taking shots.
The ring's close. It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Saxseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't
None of your
making
fucking
big eyes
business.
at my spot.
God, I love Brock.
I saw it first.
Enemy down. I'm getting hit every
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
But I name her fucking Gratitude. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. I feel like those two that I
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right. We need to do the splitter thing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna split here, and we're gonna split here. I don't need to do any. Well, I need to do one set of combiners. I need 3. But I'm gonna split here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run. Actually, I can just do it from. Are these? Yeah, these are. Okay. So I need to run a set of splitters, and then from here, I need to do like 3. Okay, so I'm going to run these ones here. Like so, and then I'm going to run these ones here, like so. I could probably condense this, but I'm not going to. Now, that will give me 44.8. Wait, am I fucking this up? I might be fucking this up. I am fucking this up. This is too small. This will only do. This is only going to do 3 with this setup. Yeah, I need this to do far more than that. I need this to do 9. Hang on a second here. Let me wrap my brain around this. All right, so that gives me 133 coming out of each combined. If I split it again, that gives me then 44 coming out of each combined. Or a splitter. Of which I have 3. So no, this actually, no, this still works. Because then what I need to do is I just need to recombine 2 at a time. And that will give me what I need for each of these. No, that is wrong right there. That's why. That's what's fucking me out. Right? So, out of here comes 44. On each side. So if I put a combiner here, and I give this 2, that is one of the things. This makes it more difficult. Like that further complicates things by doing it that way. And then if I put another combiner, it's a combiner here, and do the same thing. All right, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. That is then 3 of the founders. So, I need another combiner here, another 3 stack, and another combiner here with a 3 stack. There we go. That makes sense. This, unfortunately, is 2. For sure. Which means this one is also going to be 2. That's fine. Although that one is awfully close. It's whatever. Alright. So I'm just going to bring it down this one. So, another 3. And another 3. This actually wasn't as complicated as I was making it in my head to be. Which is fair. Now, I'm going to send this one up there because it's easier at the end of the day, organizationally. What am I doing it that way for? And then right, 1, 2. Oh, wait. I have an extra one there. That's fine. Let's get rid of one of these here. Let's get rid of the middle one. Right. And then middle guy, you can go. You go there. And you go. Which means I am not all connected here. So I have 2, 2, 2, and 2. Here I have 2. Oh, I see what I did. Two. And I'm going to redo these. Just so I don't give myself a stroke. So that only has the 1. Means I'm going to take this one and put it there. I'm going to take this one, put it there. I don't like the way I'm doing this. It's just making the layout, like, worse. I'm going to do what I did on that side here. All right. So we'll start from the ground up, and then I'll plug the middle one in later. So I'm going to go 1, 2. How did that work? The targeting in this game is questionable at best, I feel. At times. Like, it is just like, wow, really? That was the play? Now I go 1, 2, 3. And we're done. Easy. 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 So, we can get rid of this. And what I'm going to do here is I am going to, without fucking this up, plug all 9 of these in. And they go a little bit further than I anticipated when I reconstructed. That's okay. Let's start from here. So the 1. Where did the 1? Oh, there it is. I see you. Think I see you? Yeah. Let's get that into shot again here. I'm trying to do this without making it like more tangled than I have to. It'll be easy to tell when I actually have them all connected because there'll be no more exits. And now finding the last one, I think is going to be a pain in the ass. But you know what? I made my bed. Time to panic. Wait, is that all of them? No, there's one more. I thought so. We're going to find the last. Did I just see it? No, not. Okay, we got to find the last one. It's just one that we're missing. So let's start from the sources here. Oh, I see. Because that was a direct one. Well, that'll do. Easy maths, chat. Easy maths. I don't care how it looks. All I care is that it runs. Really. And now we are mathing all over the fucking place. Look at that. All of the maths are happening. All of the maths are happening. All of the maths. All of the time. There we go. Now that that is solved, we are precisely 10 coal short. And I can't really realistically fix that. But these will now be producing 45 per minute without stopping. the kicker is overclocking these isn't really going to be viable because I can't produce more coal out of those nodes right now. So, and they're already overclocked. Like they're the max, and I cannot summer sloop. I can, however, summer sloop some of these, which I think is what's going to happen. I can summer sloop 4 of these. Which means that if I just pick the middle one in each of the setups, for example, which would be this one in this case, I can double that one's production. Oh, no. I want to go like that. These ones will take 2. So I can double that one's production. I can double this one's production. It's weird how it decides it. Like some take 2, some take 1. And I can double this one's production, leaving me with 1 additional sloop. That way, each thing is going to be getting enough. But again, this is slowing me down, which it shouldn't be. Why is this slowing me down? Because these can hold 480 a minute, and this isn't 480 a minute. Wait a second. Why are these all overclocked? Oh, wait. Are all these overclocked? Oh. Why are these overclocked? And these ones aren't. Huh. I don't have enough coal available to overclock these. I wonder when I overclocked them. Did I overclock them recently? No. It must have been before. I remember overclocking that one because I wanted to see the number. But that was it. There we go. Now that's running better. All right. I was wondering why that was stalling there. So, I mean, that is a good amount going out to each one. Man. The maths. Okay. Now that that is happening, there should be one of these up here that I can split without really any consequences, and I get everything done there, and then we can just start producing, and then I can get the copper going. Yeah, that looks way fucking better. Look at that. There we go. Okay. So I have 3 lines coming in right now. Half of it's going there, half going out there. This one on the bottom, half of it's going there, half is going that way. So I have an even split again between what I'm using everything for. That really isn't going to be ideal. Because I need... No, wait. No. So I don't need to split that again, do I? I need to divert some steel beams and pipes. Yeah. So it's going to take a minute for production to catch up over there, but it will be there. So I need steel pipes all the way over here. That's cable and stators. And then here, I need rotors and stators. What is this one then? Okay, these are all stators. Okay. And I have the ability to, I have been not doing this on purpose, which is, I have not been running these as 3 separately. When I feel like it, we can get more sources of whatever in, and I can split those up into 3s if I want, which will make for a more efficient run of things. I am still waiting on cement here, eh? I am probably going to have to get another node tapped and get the cement. It's fine for right now, but it won't save. All right. Now, I need to get steel beams in here. And then I need to know. Okay. I'm going to get this connected before I forget about it, and it becomes a nightmare to do later on. Oh, wait. That is the wrong one. All right, I'm getting modules from over yonder. Did I need any more modules over here? Modular frames? Is that a thing I needed? Or no, I only needed it for the 2. No, the 3. Right, I needed them for here too. So why did I think I only needed to split them 3 ways? Oh, I have them there. Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, modular frames are fine now. Okay. And then I have stuff going up here to that, which is what we wanted. What was going up there? Modular frames. Yeah, modular frames going up. All right. That is for later. Now, this is going to get redone real soon. Steel beams is going to hate me a lot. Because steel beams is already going over here, but it also needs to go right here. I need and now we just need power. And power is going to come from over here. All right. Okay. that needs 12 beams per one, eh? I mean, it's a good thing that this can go really slow because we really, really, really don't have a use for this shit yet. Yet, being the operative word. So, what we're going to do is I am going to make another door here. And we're going to drop this shit down to storage for now. And it can sit in storage and collect there. And then when I need it for production, I will divert it. What do I want to do? Okay. I think that'll do. Can I? Not really. I'll just do that. Whatever. Okay. Grab one of these, and I need to go like that. And then we are hopping down. We are hopping down and doing this not quite how I'd like to, but you know what? This will actually work. I'm fine with that. Can I, however, do this without putting a gun to my head? Oh, this is the wrong floor. This is the wrong floor. Never mind. Yeah, no, that'll actually work. Beautiful. Beautiful, actually. Okay. I continue to plummet. There we are. Hell yeah. Here we go. All right. So what I'm going to do is I don't need this anymore. And at the same time, we don't need anything there anymore. So I can close that one up. Try to do this as much as I can as we go. Just so that I, don't lose my mind later and put a gun to my head. So. Yep, I'm going to plug that in there. And then, yeah, we head down to floor 2, which is right fucking here. Excellent. This is just not doing anything, which is fine. It doesn't need to right now. It can just be there to look cool. I'm okay with that. I honestly thought I was going to need a lot more steel plates than it turns out I do. We have like a ton of iron, which I don't feel like converting into steel right now. I probably can and probably should at some point in time, but like, because like it needs a source of coal too, so it's not just like a straight fucking version, right? All right, so back here. Back here, we have versatile frames coming in. I think I just do that, honestly. It's not even overlapping, really. Where do I want to put the versatile frames? I think I'll put them in this one here. We're just gonna right along. So with that being said, let's continue. How high is that? Right there work? I could do a bit higher. I'm going to do it higher. And instead of having that look like a complete ass, I am just going to make a platform. Oh, bitch. There we go. Ugh. Hell yeah. All right. That will require more than one platform. And I knew that, and I didn't. No. Okay. Now that straight. Oh, this platform is a nudge too high. Oh. I hate my life. I don't actually, but needs to be right there. This is ridiculous. Can I even like not do that? I just want it like a little bit. I have two settings. Not what you want and not what you want. I'm not redoing the whole thing. You know, snapping to the world grid was to solve a lot of my problem, and it really, really doesn't feel bad. Just gonna put that out. That is clipping too, but there's only so much I can do to avoid clipping, right? Because like some of this is just so fucking jerry-rigged. Yeah, I have one more storage container not used right now. I'm not going to make more this very second. But it is at some point in time going to have to be a thing. Unfortunately, we have so much room in each of these. Like, if this ever fills, I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Now, what we can actually do is, because I have no use for this right now, is if I want to, we can start putting that into a sink anytime I want. I'm not going to right now, though, because I have other things to worry about, and I have 6 tickets waiting, and we'll kind of just get to that shit. When we get to that shit, we need, on the other hand, to get copper up to the 3rd. Now that all of that is taken care of, we are now being halted by copper, which is fine. I'm going to bring copper in here. Now, I only have 2 things of copper to bring in. I think I would rather split them in here. Because how many circuits do I actually have to feed here? Well, I mean, a lot, actually. But, if I just do 50-50, I don't need to split a goddamn thing, actually. Yeah, I don't got to split a goddamn thing. I can just tie this all together, feed it all up, and then worry about what it makes afterwards. I don't have anything set up for cable, by the way. Cable is not being... Oh, no, it is. Okay, it's being produced right fucking here. Okay, so I do not need to do this 50-50 at all. I thought this was all just, like, straight up copper, doing copper stuff. Okay. So this actually makes it even fucking easy. And then copper roll starts here. Okay, cool. Cool. So what I can do is this all copper roll? This is all copper roll. What is on this side? It should be probably all wire, eh? Which is fine, because we need a lot of wire. Okay. So I've got a whole line of wire. So that will itself get one direct node for sure. And then on this side, I have got copper roll starting here. Cool. I think that should be plenty fucking adequate, actually. I don't think I need to do a whole lot here. I'm going to connect these. For one, because this is all copper coming out of here, right? I need to come through here and upgrade stuff, but I'm just going to run one thing of copper all the way through here. And that'll be great. Yeah, so I only need to answer my original question before we got off on a tangent there. I mean, as I do, to be fair. Okay, so I need to build some foundations, right? Where's the rest of my ramp? Thank you. Bricks. All right, copper. So, is it weird? I'm kind of excited to get the copper going. They're going to be fucking easy to spawn, which I knew, and I did set it up that way. Why am I going that far out? What I want to do here is turn this and go like that. And this, I kind of want to do the same thing. Except it's going to have to be a touch higher one. Okay. That is. What were those lining up with? They gave me green arrows. You motherfucker. Those didn't line up with jack or shit. Fast. Oh, it's being a dick. That's all right. Not gonna use that. I will use this though. Okay, this is gonna be slightly harder, but it's actually not harder. All right. Here we go, guys. Almost to Copperland. Oh, that missed. That certainly fucking missed, didn't it? I'm gonna have to go actually in, fortunately. There you go. Did that work? That did not work. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and do it. I should have done it the first time, but I don't. I'm stubborn. I know, shocking. Shocking. Here we are. The new revelations. Okay. Fantastic. All right. Rid of that. And up we go. Now, here's the thing. Actually, you know what? This works. I was going to say it didn't work, but I need to bring this stuff, this one up and over anyways, to over there. So this is fine. Oh, wait. It's almost fine. I need to bring some over here. No, I don't. Not to that one. This one. Yeah, so I need to bring some here, too. So, can I, without making everything explode? Yeah, this will be fine. Or will it? Well, that actually makes no sense. Why would this? Hang on a second. Yeah. No, that does work. Okay. Then what was I doing wrong? All right. I'm not surprised that didn't connect. It rarely does. You usually have to reconnect. Oh, bad. There we go. There we go. All right. And I'm still going to upgrade all of these conveyors too. For sure. And loads and loads and loads. And loads and loads and loads of wire. Which is really, really good because we definitely need. I gotta send some down to storage, obviously, and I also have to send some to the fourth floor there. Because I think 2 or 3, possibly 3, of the things need copper wire. All right, so. I don't know why I'm running all that way with the one wire. So 1 here. And then I'm going to put 1. Here's one. Now, Okay, these are traveling now. Good, good, good. Don't have connection here. I'm going to need a few more of these than usual, just because there are a lot of trucks here, which is fine. I will just kind of like double up on them kind of thing, rather than run out. So, all right. And I'm not getting rid of this catwalk until I know I'm done with all this nonsense here, because there is quite a bit of nonsense. Not gonna lie, and there's still a little bit more to go too. I am now going to actually run power to these, and this is the same kind of thing. There's a lot of constructors here, so I'm just gonna really double up. And we may have to go to Calth here soon too, because we are going to be very likely hitting the upper limits of our power. But actually, no, we don't. We don't have to do that at all. You know why? Because we can quite literally just shut down parts of the old factory now that everything is going to be up and running. What did I miss here? I've kind of figured I missed a couple things here and there, but we were kind of doing this fast. Fortunately, the red light is a dead fucking giveaway, right? How did... We're gonna open one right here. All right. Should be seas of greens and yellows right now. A little Jedi for my taste, but what are you going to do, right? Okay. Everything is producing here just quite nicely. Quite nicely. Now, I am going to grab this, and we're going to go this ways, a little ways. I'm going to say to right there. Copper sheets. Okay. I don't need to bring this up that high. Do I just want to do it with another lift on the other side? I might, eh? Is that it? That first time, guys. First time, first shot. Did that actually connect? It sure did. But I am very confused at something here, guys. We overshot this by a lot. Because we are supposed to be right fucking here. All right. I noticed pretty quick. Because this is where everything comes in. So I'm just going to run to the end here and grab all those fucking copper. That stuff can actually come in. Okay, that is all copper now. Copper. Cool. All right. Hell yes. Look at that. There is transportation window right fucking there. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. Now that was a fairly easy bit. This is definitely going to take some time to ramp up here. And I might actually split the initial feed. I might split this here. Somehow, anyways. Because this is a little bit complicated now. Because, like, this is not feeding very much. This is only feeding 6 machines. And I don't think it's going to need that much. However, this whole row is being run off 1 node. So if I change this just a little bit. I think that'll work out better in the end. All right. So what I really need to do here is I need a combiner. I really need it to like be like right here. Can I make that work though? I don't know if I can. No. That is like we're just gonna do this like fraction at a time here, kind of thing. Yeah, that is just not going to be something I can do in that spot. I don't really want to go too far in here. Gonna make a mess. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I got all the room I need. Right fucking here. The hard part is going to be getting shit here. This I might need to move this down. If I go like this and like this, get rid of this one. I know I can make this work somehow here. It might end up being more convoluted than I was hoping. Because this was supposed to be easy, but like there was just too much copper being used for one of the nodes here. Way too. Unless, oh wait, am I just being dumb? I am being dumb. I'm making this way harder than it has to be. I don't know if I can do it right in this spot, but I'm gonna fucking try. Now, do these actually just lock? No, they don't. I just need to do that. And there we go. Which ones were these going to? That's cable. Oh, they were going right here. There we go. Oh, and they were also going. No. Not right here? Yeah, right here. Those cannot be opposing directions. Oh, they are, because it is a merger. Because it is a merger, so I can only feed fucking half of these things. Okay, this is definitely a little more complicated than I intended. Because I need Half of this going into these here. How can I jerry-rig this to make myself happy and have it? Well, the answer to that I will. I'm okay. I'm gonna need a thing on this for a second, guys. I'm gonna go have a smoke with my wife, anyways. She is bringing a puppy out, and yeah, I will be back in just a minute. See you in a few.
Not even sorry. Oh. All right, chat. What we need to do is not have any fucking alarms go off, and we'll be okay, I think.
It should be working. I should sound a little more feminine, a little prettier, maybe.
Imagine all the polling we could do. Imagine all the polling we could do, chat. We could be pulling from everywhere. We could pour full at once. 4 pull. 4 pull. I'm a child. I'm an actual child. And here we were just talking about sex workers, exactly. Oh, was it? Really? 69 nails on me? I do. Nice. Hell yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Why with the alarms? Like every fucking time. Ugh. Burglar, by the way. Oh! Jesus. What the fuck, game? Where did they even come from? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like there's too many. Oh shit! Oh, there's so many! Oh, there were so many! There were so many. Oh my god. There were so many. I see him. Oh. Well, I could not jump that. That was not a jump. I was expecting to be all graceful and shit and jump that, and apparently that was not going to be a thing.
From this hand? Stupid mistake. Still bad? It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now. I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine. See? They're saying what I'm thinking. They're saying what I'm thinking.
Something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
What is happening?
Of course. Just my luck.
Momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My God. Forever.
Yeah, it sounds like a sure, but I'll check that one. Audio technical. Thanks, man.
No problem.
So, like, you wanna,
I've got like a $20 mic.
like, do you, your voice is making my panties wet, man.
Crazy.
Okay, I'm back. Have I gotten the smart splitters? I have not yet. I don't have access to them yet, which is a thing. I can do this. I'm just trying to do this like as concisely as I can right now. Like I want to really make everything as compact as I can with the whole thing. So I think I can. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Do I? Do I'm going to do this? That won't work. So what I need to do is I need to get half of this in this. Which not be and even this I think is too much copper. Realistically, that's half of what's going there. It really should be a third. All right, let me redo all of this here. Because I really don't want it to be a mess. Like, once I get into smart splitters, I can for sure just... I can fix a lot of things that I know I can fix smart splitters once I have them. But alas, we do not have them yet. All right. So I need to split this 3 ways. Which means... that I can use this right here, actually. For the time being, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have to do this from the other side, unfortunately. But whatever. The jump is too effective on this. A little bit of a problem with it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So not ideal, but hang on. Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah. I know exactly what to do, and I can fix a lot of shit that I'm not happy with on a couple of the floors here once we get it. That's why I'm not too worried about some of the nonsense. Okay. How was I thinking about this? Because that being down there doesn't solve the problem of 3 ways. I need this over here, and there's not enough room. Okay, so that's going to be really not a thing we do, but that can be a decoration. So whatever. I think I have to do this outside for now. Like, honestly. I think I have to do this outside. I don't have room in here to do it. Unless I do this. If I like this. You prick. All right. If I like this, trying to get this to stay small enough is, I don't know if it's possible. Might it be possible? Okay, stop locking on the thing first. I said stop locking on the thing. I think I can still do this. Maybe. 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 No. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'm just trying to avoid doing this outside. I really, really don't. But I'm going to have to do this outside now. And there's nothing I can do about that. I'm going to do from here. I'm just going to go like this. And there we go. That is not straight. This is temporary anyways. It's temporary anyway. And then I am going to put combiner. I'm going to need 2 combiners, aren't I? Because I would have to go and make a lot of nonsense. I'm going to use 2 combiners. It'll be fun. Yeah. That one's not the right one. Anyways, what am I even doing here? Why am I doing this? Like the hardest, most impractical way ever. All right. Easy done. Okay. All right. I need the other combiner. I really hate conveyor belts. They are so fucking finicky with fucking turns sometimes. Like sometimes like they'll work great for a while and you'll have no problems at all. And then later on, all hell breaks loose. All right. Oh, fuck. This doesn't work at all. I still didn't solve this problem. Yeah, this doesn't help. Over there is fine. I gotta resolve this. So yeah, if I combine these two, and you know what I did wrong? It's really easy. I put a combiner here when I should have put a. Right? No. Nope, not at all. I need a combiner here and a splitter here. I want 33% of the one going over there, which is more than enough. I want 66% coming in here, merging with this, and then splitting here. So I want that splitting there. So what I really need to do is I need to turn this one around too. I need to start from the top. No, I don't, actually. That's right. I have a thingy down. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. Problem is solved. I'm going to bring this up so I don't aggravate myself more. Can I? No, I didn't think. Let me do that. Prick. But I can do that. What a fucking mess. All right. And from here, I go here. There we go. Oh, just trying to get the math to math with the room I have is really, really, really annoying. Yeah, 'cause that's half and half then, and that works so good. This is cable. And that is going to be my next thing. So I think I need 2. Is it 2 or 3 things of wire up top? I'm going to have to go and look again because I honestly don't know. That's the smart plate. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need any smart plate doing anything right now. Although it should be actually going down to floor 2. I don't know why it's not. Because there's no way the container down there is full. It's just not possible. So I need one cable, one rotor, hang on now. Yeah, that's fine. That's going. That's going. Do I only need one wire up here? Hang on a second. Let me just take a look at wire here. All right, I need to make cable down there. Yeah, right now I only need it for the stators. Okay. And I really, really don't need to have this in mass production. So I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, so one goes down, one goes up. And one goes to cable. Easy. Man, easy. All right. And we have lots of cable being made, so it's like really fucking easy. lots of cable. All right. I need to go floor 3 here and start seeing where I want to pump cable out of. Or I should say wire out of. And this is copper roll. Which is only half producing right now. And I think I'm okay with that. We really don't need a ton of copper. But that's not a problem I need to solve this very minute. I am getting all the things hooked up. All of the things are being hooked. Up and down. I think for the wire here, my best bet to do this on the fucking ceiling. How's it going, young? Hope you're doing well. Happy hump day. That feels too far away. Is it? Yes. Why won't you? Can't nudge building. Not trying to nudge a fucking building, you piece of fucking shit. God damn, I hate you. I guess it really wasn't too far away, to be honest. I just need to run a thing to it. Yeah, I'm just going to have to run a thing to it, eh? I'm just trying to be lazy. The game won't let me. Oh, this time it connected, though. No, it didn't. Not at all. All right. Oh, that is not the right one. Okay. So, I need one of these going up, one of these going down, and one of these going just over here. Yeah. So if I put a splitter like right here-ish. That should be good too. Okay, so we got that one going that way. Yeah, so one up, one down, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. What I can do here is take out a wall and put in a different wall. And theoretically, I have room on the second floor. Yeah, I've already got this lined up. So that actually works out really pretty well. All right. You grab the ladder. Thank you. All right. So next step is to actually do this. I'm going to go from here. We need to go. Oh, that was so close to lining up first time. But alas, fine. Come on, straighten up. There we are. Now I just need 2 conveyors, or 2 lifts, I should say. One going here. I really probably should have put the conveyors in. Or not the conveyors, but the lifts in earlier. Before I did splitter. But you know what? That'll work regardless, I think. So I don't really care. All right, those auto-connected. I love it when that happens. Did I... Oh, I put this in the manifold bag. Okay, that shouldn't be connected. Because that is cable. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh. I'm making a lot more cable than I realized. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I have bungled this up a little bit here. But that's alright. That is all right. I was overcomplicating things in my head. That's going to clip there, but it is what it is. I don't actually care all that much. Just like this is going to be uneven, but also I don't care enough. I really, really don't. There we go. What I do need to do, though, is I need to get the copper out of this manifold. All right, I think we're good. I think I got all the copper. Not much got down there before I went, huh, that's weird. Okay, so wire is now being made. Copper roll is half being made right now. I really probably should fix it, eh? I feel like I really, really should fix it. Like, no wonder it was too much copper. Because what I need to really do here is I need a splitter. And I gotta decide where I want to fucking put it. To split this line of copper up. So I can get it to both places. If I just put it like right here. Like, it's not pretty, but it'll fucking work. I would love that to be able to anchor the ball first, but it's not going to be a thing. Whatever. I will, yet again, deal with that another day. Why is it this insists on being the worst? Like, that doesn't make any sense to use that much track for a very simple thing at the end. That's as straight as I'm getting, I guess. There we go. Not ideal, but again, we don't have things like smart splitters and shit like that, so there's really nothing I can do, but at least we will have stuff going where it's supposed to. Now, the wire going one way, back to the wire before I forget to do the other stuff. Like, what are you doing? Like, what? Like, why is that even remotely? That's not how I had it clicked either. Sometimes resetting it helps. Sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Jesus. Like, look at all the conveyor it wants to use to do something I don't want it to do. There we go. Holy fuck. All right. This is the last storage container I have. So when we go down to storage, we need to make some more. We need to make some more storage. I guess that's not really important there. Let it die. Burn out to die. All right. So, which one do I want to go down? Oh, hang on a second, too. Can I actually... Is this one... Oh, I was going to make this one smart plates, and then I never brought down smart plates, did I? Oh. Well, it's going to be copper wire now. Yes, sir. All right. This one is going to line up perfectly. Oh, I can't do it that way. I gotta do the whole drop down. But hell yeah, look at us go. All right, so there it is. So this one is, yeah, we're just going to drop this down. I guess that's not perfect alignment, but you know what? It is. It is not terrible. There we go. There we go. Okay, one more copper wire, and we can. Get out of here. Now this one, we can actually just boost up to the top. I am going to make a ladder here. I need to decide where this is going to go and how. Got it, right? Well, I mean, the easy answer, for one, is, first off, I don't have this fully built yet, so it's like, you know. Because this still has, after this wall has 2 more walls for the tile. And 2 more walls up to be doing stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to run it along the wall here. I think I need it over here anyways. I've just been building this wall to as I need it because I don't want to build a room right now. Is really what it is. Okay, so I need it for stators. I think it was it. I need cable up here. But that is it. This is taking so much longer than I actually expected. It's kind of hilarious. So, think that works. I want to say it does, but I don't know. Oh, look at that. Cement finally caught up. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I put it on the wrong wall. And because this is going up too, I've done this so many times you'd think I'd remember. Yeah. And if you're wondering about all the extra holes in the wall, I actually have some plans for it. So really, really, really don't worry about the holes. Oh, that's the end of my ladder. Hey, the rig it again. All right. Ugh. Come on. Oh, you prick. There we go. Who designed this place with so many fucking corners? What a dick. I'm gonna go need to get some, go down to floor 2 and get some supplies here soon. God damn. This is slowly going down, which is kind of hilarious. I probably, you know, I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna fix so much of this shit later on, too. Is it here? Yes, it is here. So actually, okay, now I need to bring it over here. I think because I'm using steel pipes here, I am going to plug it in here. A thing. Too long, yeah, I kind of figured it would be. I am going to hack this and feed this by doing that. Did I break something here? Yeah, I totally broke something here. How did that even happen? Like, what? There we go. Okay, steel pipe. Steel pipe. All right. Why aren't these moving? Oh, can I... Wait. What happened to the lift? I will solve that mystery in a second. But we did end up with those downstairs. I don't know why they're no longer downstairs. That is very, very strange. I'm really glad cement finally caught up, though. Steel pipe. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. That was bugging me. I know there's more. I just wanted to on a second. I can't explain it to you. Don't have the answers. The good thing is, I don't really think I need to remember how this runs, as long as it fucking does, right? I say that until, you know, I actually start losing my fucking mind because I'm trying to redo it and it becomes a living fucking nightmare. But that really does sound like a future me problem. Okay, stators are being produced. While those are being produced and cooking and everything like that, I need to fix this problem, right? Storage is all the way down here. So what do I want to do about it? Oh, storage is right here. Okay. I need to check. Then. Because I do have... Oh, you know what I did? I literally ran everything for it, I think, except for the actual connection lift. Just double check. All right, let me see where I got this going. What happened? Okay, so it is on that one right there, right? Damn it. All right. It is going to be really hard for me to keep track of this line here because there is a lot coming in on this wall. So let me go. Okay, so it is this one right here. So then why is it? Did I just not, like, fix it to the thing? I mean, it would be weird, but I could see it happening. Oh, I put it on the wrong thing here. I see. Okay. Which makes this clip horribly done. Was it really? Oh, wait. The stators are right here. Not the stators, but the things. Frames. Versatile framework. Okay, so those would be going here. There we go. Problems are solved. Okay. Now, we are out of storage down there. Stators are going to take a while to cook anyways. So I'm going to go down there right now. Yeah, we need to make some more storage here. We really need more and more storage. I wonder how long this particular room is actually going to last me. Because goddamn, it does seem to be filling up quicker and quicker as we go along here. I think there will be good. You know, I'm going to do one more. There. There's a little bit of a walkway here. So I got copper wire there. What's supposed to be here? Oh, they're right there. Never mind. I couldn't see them at first. They look too much like the belt. That being said, this should be getting getting filled. I never did check after saying, oh, I fixed that. No, it is. Okay, I think. I mean, it's not like super important. Oh, yeah, I just saw one come in. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. So we're good. We're good. Look at all this shit just been pumped into storage here. Oh. So good. So good. I'm really, really, really about to have to go and get shit, though. Oh, wait, I'm on storage. Never mind. I keep forgetting that, like, I don't have to keep going back to the old factory anymore, which is really quite nice. These are not made perfectly, and I'm aware. I don't need them to be, because it is just a massive hall and chamber full of stuff. Just full of fucking stuff. I do want to add more to this. I'm just not sure what yet. Some more religious litanies, but I think smaller and like directly under the lamps kind of thing. And then maybe something like right there and right there. I just don't know what yet. I would really like to figure out something. I think to decide what I'm going to do with walls too, because I have to, like with walls, it gets a little bit complicated. Because I am going to want some of the walls to be what they are right now, mostly because of the fact that I need so many lifts operating. And I really do like the look of the lifts operating, by the way. I need more steel tube now. Hell yeah. I need put some stuff though. Well, I mean, I don't need coal in my inventory for one, but I feel like I got a bunch of shit in here. Yeah, that I don't need in here. I guess I can just trash. I just noticed that trash can now, Chad. Like, literally just now. I have been polluting the world. Constantly. With my random crap, which is gonna make FPS drop eventually, right? Right. How many did I just make? I made 5. Let's stop at 6, and I'll make something else. I can go back up. I just needed to make sure that I had adequate storage for everything here. Okay, we can go back up now. And then I'm going to get the rest of the machines going. And once we get the rest of the machines up there going, that is basically absolutely everything I had in the old factory. Believe it or not. To a much larger scale. A much, much larger scale. Okay, I'm really, really happy this caught up. I was worried it wasn't going to, but it did. What hasn't caught up, though, is steel beams. To be fair, there can be a lot of reasons for that. Let me take a look and see what's going on here. Largely, Well, actually, let's see how this is ramping up. Because I guess it really hasn't been that long. I think it's just going to take a long time to actually ramp up with the amount of steel that I actually have. Okay, why does this one, though, and just this one, have 100 steel ingots in it? I know it's getting an obscene more than anyone else, but like that seems excessive to go from 100 to 6. That seems a little crazy. I think you overclocked the first two. Because they are getting such an abundance more than everybody else that I think it is really, that is the way to do it. If we overclock those, I can't summer sloop them 2 right now. I can summer sloop the 1, I guess. If I do that, brings up to 75 minutes. Which, oh, look at that purple exhaust. That is fucking awesome. I wonder which one has a summer sloop in it. But if I do that, that is going to be a lot more in general. So I think that's the play there. So that problem should be kind of working itself out there. We'll be making more encased and just more steel in general. And I think that'll be real good. Now we got to go back over here. No, we are making the stators there. But stators are going to need to come over here. I'm going to need them for motors, and I'm sure some other shit too. Yeah, I need two of them coming over here. And then third one goes storage. Oh, these are motors. I'm like, why aren't these operating? Okay, well, why aren't these operating? I probably don't have them connected because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Not connected. Easy splitter situation here. There's one of these is going to be going right over here. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Look at this shit. It is all coming together. We are almost done. We are finally, after just an obscene amount of work, actually almost back to being able to make progress. I should take a look at power. We're still good. We're still good. That'll be fun. My production and capacity are like the exact same number right now. I've never had that happen. Yeah, we still got like another 1,000 megawatts to go before I need to worry about anything. Worry about it, like even shutting down the old factory. So. Hell yeah. All right, so this is all ready to go. Start piping them off to those places. All right, now down to floor 1. Or floor 2, I should say. And I need to figure out whereabouts. I'm actually going to put you. Not that way, because that way is just full fluid stuff. But this way, like a fucking plant. So if I bring it in this way, yeah, I can run this here like anywhere I want. Basically. I just need get it. Yeah, if I use like any, like from here over anywhere, just fine. Yeah, that's gonna work good. That is gonna work. The range at which this game will allow you to build at is actually really kind of cool. I guess technically it wasn't that far, like as far as like actual distance go, but once you factor in like up in an angle, that is a good chunk. Okay, so right now, stators are being made. Next step 2 is I gotta get rotors and shit like that up here once I get once everything gets caught up here. The things that sucks though is like it isn't a supply issue here so much. Well, I mean, I guess it is a little bit of a supply issue. I just noticed the steel pipe issue. But that being said, I guess Yeah, see, like this one's fine. This one has 200 steel pipes. The whole manifold thing, like, it really does have drawbacks. Because as you get further down the line, you know what I mean? Which is why I was gonna initially split and have sections 3. And then I decided to not bother. And just do like this for now, for simplicity's sake, to get everything kind of running. But that does have issues. Yeah, because this flow of steel pipes really isn't that bad. Because steel pipes is only being split 2 ways. Now, granted, these 3 here could be overclocked, and that would help immensely. But even still, like these ones should be okay here. They're really not. A third of a third, or you know what I mean? Because it is a third of a third. It's actually less than that, but still, who's counting? More steel ingots, basically, is what's needed. On a massive fucking level. Which begs the question. I forgot I had. Oh, wait, no. I don't have it. I thought I did. 1 second here. That could be a good solution there. That could be a... I have got a lot of iron not being at all. What else could we be doing? I feel like this might be really good, but I don't know yet. This is what I was looking for, but again, copper. I was hoping there was a better cheat for that. But anyways, I'm going to grab this one here. It's the alternate iron pipe. It'd be really fucking good. Really fucking good. I'm rescanning this one. Interesting. I might want to make that one. The different plates, I'm really not worried about. Not worried about this one either. Diluted fuel package, that could be really good, actually. I'm gonna grab that one. But anyways, before I get carried away here, because iron. If I can use iron instead of steel here, that saves me a lot of fucking steel. That is like a lot of fucking steel. And I have got a lot of fucking iron. So let me take a look. Down yonder here. I think I have actually like 2 nodes, which would be more than 2 nodes, I guess, probably. But I have 2 things here. Completely unused. Iron. So if I bring those up to the next floor, by the next floor I mean floor 4. Oh yeah, that nonsense. Right. But anyways. I think I may have just really solved a really nice reason. I'm surprised you can't just go. That was just decoration 1. I am 90% sure. If it wasn't, I'll know really soon. But I'm pretty sure that's just like a decorative 1, which I probably might want to get rid of because honestly, it's going to be confusing at some point in time having all of those empty things. They do have like a cool look to them though. Okay. Well, the good news is this. I forgot what I wanted to use this set for. I really did. But anyways, the good news is this. I do exactly what I wanted. I can do it. Looks like this wall. Or is it this wall? One of these walls. One of these walls. And then I can just bring it up. I am going to need... Definitely need to make a floor panel here, though. Okay, I need 1 on each. They're actually lined up with 2 separate bulbs. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Okay, I was wondering why it was kind of like really lining up. Kind of weird. Okay, logistics. Okay, that one didn't work. I've got to redo it. There we go. That worked. Now we. Oh, man. Whoever said video games weren't like a lot of work really never spent any time playing an actual video game, did they? God damn. I think, yeah. 7 short. God damn. This isn't a game, it's a job. It really fucking is. To be fair, building a Forge world does take a long. I am just gonna. Okay. Now I am going to go and replace an entire steel operation with stuff that I have here. I'm also going to have a piece of pizza. Costco pizza. So fucking cheap and so fucking good. Whatever. I'm probably getting rid of the splitter in a minute anyways, so just keep the line straight. Fully organization? Oh, DK, we're just getting started, my friend. Yeah, at some point in time, this is the 4th floor, by the way. There are 3 others. Mm-hmm. I got to redo all this steel here. Yeah. So that splitter is going to be going away in no time. No time. But what I'm going to need to do, make this actually work the way I want it to, and I'm gonna have to keep building up this room here, which we're gonna finish at some point in time. It's just, it's not gonna be like, right. It's not gonna. I just don't feel like building a room, because if I do that, I'm gonna be compelled to get to making this the 5th floor, and we are not ready for the 5th. So. You know what I should do, though? Is give this a second so that all this steel comes up. No, it's fine. It already is, because we were pretty starved as it was, weren't we? Mm-hmm. All right, now we can go. Why is my key not working? What? Hello? Game? Okay, well, I'll do this instead. Oh, wait. I think my thing is... All right. Yeah, my builder is... Let's give this a save and I'm going to reload the game. Oh, wait. Fuck. I didn't say it properly. Just auto-save really quick, though. So, yeah. Whatever. Yeah. It bugged out. That's fine. No. Wait, we got that side going with the new and approved steel. By steel, I mean not steel at all, just fucking iron. I got so much of it. Goddamn. Now, is that high enough? Oh, I didn't build the 3rd wall. That's really too high for the most part, but you know what? It's fine. Really. No, I don't like that at all. I can do better. It was really clicking really weird. But I see the alignment now. And you have no idea, DK, how much and how big this operation actually is, because like you were just literally on one floor in one factory. Now this is Forge Primaris, but this is one factory, the main one. But this is a newly made one too. Like I've rebuilt this Alright, or build this anew, I should say. From my old factory. Yeah, I gotta redo this whole setup here, which is fine. It's more iron for me. Because goddamn, putting that iron up like or that steel up like that was rough. Because really, I only did like half the math. I didn't do the math for what I actually need up here because that's a lot of fucking math. I'm just not down. Okay. Now, we literally just need to make steel beams. The other steel stuff is now spoken for and taken care of. And now we actually have a proper amount of iron to do it with. So I need I'm going to need 2 combiners to do this properly. But I think that's okay. Because I don't have the room for do it with one, unfortunately. Let me see. If I make all that clip like that, it'll probably kill me inside. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let me get this going. That stuff is actually cool. Yeah, there. I remember doing that. Wanted to make sure. Okay, so I need a splitter. Right. Oh, it's too far. Damn it. Fine. I mean, that is already going to be better, but this will be even better. I was afraid of that. I need to move this splitter down. Or this combiner down. There we go. Oh, I need to connect it too. Otherwise, it's just not going to move very much, is it? There we go. Way more ingots for fucking everybody there. Let's have a look down the line. That first 50% split is really nasty. But now that we have more coming, like a lot more, it'll ramp up a lot quicker too. All right. That seems pretty much so. Wow, are they actually? I guess they are 20 per, eh? That is a lot of steel needed. I can add more to it. I'm just going to go down and add way more to it. Hey, DK, you ready to see a real factory? Well, half the one now. Right now we're on floor 4. Here you go. How's that for a view? All of the things. All of them. Okay. Isn't it lovely? All right. This has lost power. How did this lose power? How is that possible? I don't actually know. But I do aim to restore. There we go. Power is back on. You know, I bet it was that little wall mount power outlet that I took out was actually next one too. Okay. Let me check my feet. Okay. So, right away. This one can go up. I have more over here too. Holy shit! I got so many feet. Okay. Wow. Okay. I have a lot of iron going over. So this one right here. How tired was when I actually set it up? This one right here. Where is this one getting fit? Okay. So this one is getting its own node. This one is split between that one and that one. And it still is too much. So when I get back, I'm going to go have a smoke. I just ate. And delicious. I'm going to be redistributing some copper. Not copper, some iron up through the 4th floor to help with production there. Now I got one line coming here. That's making rods. And I have another line coming from over there making those. Screws will likely have their own shit. This is already over. So is that one. This one is 2. I don't think I need... Oh, these are all overclocked. That's where they all went. They all went here, because, like, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That is 32 overclockers right here. Granted, screws are not a problem. No, sir, screws are not a problem. Like, my storage is full. Like, completely full. Okay. I think I can probably tone down the overclocking on these ones and put them out, maybe put them on 2 or even 1, to be honest with you, because that is a lot. That is a lot. Like a lot. All right. And like this too, I don't mind this, but this is each one of these is an entire mine in its own. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Amazing. I think this is the most wholesome content I put out like ever. Legitimately, this is the most wholesome content I've ever had. It's just been like I've been chilling with like a husband and wife all fucking night, and it's just been like wholesome content, like good times. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh! 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 With the trip. Oh!
I totally just got jebaited by that singular zombie in the fucking garage. We can't fail because I'm a burglar. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! Oh, no! What? You can't make that shit up. Check that party house afterwards. Shit! Oh God! Oh no! Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Jesus, that was so close. Oh my God. Holy shit. No! No! Fucking me. Ow.
Why do they challenge me?
Jesus.
Never ends well for them. Lovely, as if freshly hammered and wrought. Gaze upon my enemies.
I see, I see.
Die, filth.
Fucking hell.
As if freshly hammered and wrought.
Oh, I won. Cool. It's nice to see Daisy hasn't, gotten rid of all the problems. Oh, oh, Jesus. No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack house and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, two of them.
One's down.
There was two.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was on the right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Yeah, down by the water.
Got him.
Thank God I'm dead. Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man.
You as dumb as your friend?
Jesus. And they got in the fucking bushes too. Fuck me. Jesus. Just would not die. Oh shit. Got him. Oh! Oh!
Hop on me, on me, on me.
Oh!
Swapping.
All right, nerds. I am. And if you haven't voted on the poll on Discord yet, make sure to go and do that. If you don't on Discord, I don't have a pin in chat like I normally do. I haven't done that at all today, apparently. But exclamation point Discord, or just like scroll around. Links are fucking everywhere. I'm a nerd. Yeah, probably am. All right, let's grab some of these back. Because I could probably grab more than 3, but like I mean more than 1, but I'm just gonna grab. I kind of completely forgot I overclocked the fuck out of these, and then I completely forgot about them because screws haven't been an issue because of what I did here. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Go join. Go join. Go vote. I knew I had the overclocks somewhere. But between the supply they have and everything like that, I'm not going to fuck with it. But if anything, I'm going to add to this. And I'm probably going to add and give them their own, like, separate, like, module room, like, over here just for screws. Because screws are used in so many fucking things. Like, you really can't have too many of them. Okay, so back defeating iron up top. I already cut that one off. And I could probably cut some more off here. Let's take another gander at what I got going on here for iron plates. Iron plates are... This one isn't even running. And I don't think it ever has been running either. This is iron rods. Yeah, I don't think I ever turned this one on. Because I didn't need to. Because iron plates really, really... I may have overcompensated. Well, I mean, not really. I guess, like, that is pretty good. But they do have a whole lot going to them here. Which ones are still actually producing? Okay. Yeah, this is a lot. Okay, I see what I was doing with this. I see what I was doing with it. Okay. I think what I can do is I can really, really, really cut that one off entirely. And then what I will do instead is just do this. And then that can stay the way it is there, because that's just separating them. That's the combiners and everything. And then here, I will do the same thing. And then these still each have a full node at their disposal. That gives me 2 more nodes to combine down here and shoot up there. Yeah. And if I smart about it, which I'm often not, I can actually make this pretty easy on myself. I need a floor panel. Okay, I guess I'm scrolling. There's a lot of work. That's that one. And then what I can do is I can bring this back. Bring that one back. What I will do is I'm going to connect this one. Oh wait, I put a splitter there, not a combiner. God damn it. Now those can go up. There. Like so. And then I need to probably bring this one back even more. This is going to be a bit of a clusterfuck down here for a while. And there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there is, but I'm not going to do it because it would take, like, probably hours for me to actually do it. So, fuck that. Yeah, that'll work. And then I go combiner. That is a nightmare shit show of flipping and everything I got. What? Okay. We have now doubled the supply of iron to those two lanes. And I think that should be good. I'm going to go see if it is, but I think that'll be good. I'm just going to leave that there in case I need to redo it later on at some point in time for whatever reason. So I have definitely room for expansion here. Plates become a problem. I have another 2 full modules I can plug in at any point. Yeah, we're going to 4th floor here. Okay. Now let's have a look and see what's what. This is interesting. Did I hook one of them up to the wrong thing? No, there's no way, right? Maybe I did, though. Because this isn't better. Okay, it is these two. Okay, no, I did. It's just, I think this one's significantly backed up. For whatever reason. I gotta go take a look at this iron over here. Because, like, these... The problem is these steel pipes take 20 ingots. Regardless if it's steel or iron. To actually, be made. Like, they are expensive. And I wasn't using them on a big scale at all in the old factory. Which is why it hasn't been an issue up until now. So. Oh. Hang on a second. Let me take a look from the tippity top. All right, so that one is there. This is the other one. All right. The good news is I can divert more iron to these two here. So we got the top one here and the bottom one here. But am I gonna need to? Now, I want to see what is actually problem here. I think the problem is production. These are so this is only making 60 ingots in total right now. I have other smelters lined up and ready to go because I thought ahead. Yeah, this is 120 is the output on this one. So it is ready to cook. So if I do another 2 of these, which like I said, I already have set up. Apparently, I just never connected these two because, like, oh no, yeah, it is the same thing over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get all of these going here. I'm going to add then another combiner because the whole system here can handle more ingots on one lane. Yeah, so I am just gonna go like this, because this can handle 480 and these are only producing 240, so I can double the capacity of the belt and like this single lane and it will be fine. Now what I got to decide too is I can overclock all of these as well, but I have no reason at all not have these going. I think I just didn't do it before because I didn't know if I'd actually need it. But with the additional steel and everything, I think it's a good idea. Now, these nodes that are like this are ones that are already kind of like overflowing. So what I can actually do here, I'm not going to do it just this second. Actually, yes, I am. I lied. I can take half of this 240 and put it on here with another combiner. All I gotta do is split it. This way, if I do this twice, I am just using more ingots. More ingots. Better. And then I can do the same thing down here with those. And then I'll come back here and check on this and see how it looks. And then I can overclock if I need to, right? So let's get this all set up everywhere. I have so many nodes over here. I kind of forgot how many nodes I have over here. Okay, I gotta figure out which one, again, is gonna be the other one that's currently going up to make steel pipes. I'm really, really disappointed, though. The community in this game is too wholesome, Dad. It is too wholesome. And we do not have Warhammer, enough Warhammer 40k people playing this game for there to be, like, Warhammer-style mods. I think it was this one. No, this is the one we just fixed. This one right here. So second from the top. Oh, well, no wonder. No wonder. Okay, I gotta take a good look at that shit. Okay, I'm combining them up here. So the top two are what's happening. Yeah, the top two. And yeah, I just need to set these up. I don't know why that's doubled, but whatever. Yeah. I guess they're not actually going to do that, are they? Because they're both miners. Anyways. Now, these meet up later on. I don't know why I did it that way, but I guess it made sense at the time. Okay, so now that is going to be 240. Or it should be. That's not seeming like 240. Hang on here. What do I have actually happening? Okay, this is going nowhere and doing nothing. I'm not sure what that's about. But that probably needs to stop. Okay, so right now, that is only making 60 per minute. Which is really, really, really weird. Is that a tier 1 miner for some reason? Like, why is that only 60 per minute? Okay, well, these ones are overclocked over here. At 120. Right, 'cause they need to be at 120 do 4 smelters. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time here. I need to go check these miners here. Because these miners, I swear, said 120. But I didn't notice any overclock. Nope, 2, yeah. 2 overclocks. Okay. I just didn't overclock all of them for reasons I don't remember. If I had a reason, I might have just forgotten to be honest. So what I'm going to do here, because I don't actually know how this mess works out in the end. I don't know where these are going. I know where these are going. Those are going to the steel. I am going to do this. Fine. So since these are already going and doing their own thing, I'm not going to fuck with the setup because, like, the setup, whilst a mess, and I'm not really sure what I was thinking when doing it, works. So I'm just going to add that way. What I don't get, though, is why these... Which is fine, because I can add 2 other ones then, right? So what I can do... Because these 4 lanes here... Which are the bottom ones. I think these have got to be steel plate. Or iron plate, I should say. Which are these ones here. Yeah, so I combine them all. And those are... Yeah, those ones are going to the first floor. So those are going to the iron floor there. and they are just, so is that one. I think that's fine. Well, I mean, that one's fine. Because I haven't seen this one move at all. Is it even hooked up to anything? I should probably check, eh? If it's actually hooked up. Like, this one... Okay, so that is on the first one there. I don't know... Oh, no, this is not hooked up to anything either. Oh, I had more of these available than I realized. Okay. Since that is the case, I am going to get rid of that one splitter. Because it's not, that is an entire 2 smelters. So another 60 ingots per minute that are just not being utilized at all. Where is that bridge? Because I'm combining it here, and then it's splitting here, right? I don't need that splitter. Because those are going nowhere. Instead, I can just... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one's going nowhere. Because I was splitting, and this was going in here. There we go. So now all... Oh, fuck. All 6 smelters are going there. And that is 2 iron nodes. That's more than 6 smelters. That is 8. Yeah, that makes sense. So that is 6, and that is going to steel, and the top 2 here, we got to take a look at. I can probably do pretty much the same thing. Because those combine, and then this one drops off, right? So where do these bottom 2 ones actually lead? Retrace all of my steps for fucking so these ones combine here and go down as well too. That's only 4 nodes. Oh, okay. They're all combining here then. All 4 of them. Or all 8 of them. All 8? No, it's not all 8. But it's going to be all 8, I think. I think it's going to be all 8. I probably should fix this mess up here, but like honestly, I just don't care right now. I just want to get production going and then worry about that mess of fucking everything there later. So. We have an answer for those ones. So those ones are all doing that. They're all doing that over there. These ones aren't running yet, which is fine, really. And those ones aren't running yet, which is also fine, really. Now, these bottom four that are all backed up are very, very likely combining. Well, no, they might even be combining, but they're all doing iron plates. They gotta be all doing iron plates. Right, so let me see what's happening. No, yeah, they are combining. And then, yeah, they are feeding into floor one right there. Okay. So that means I have 4 forges. Or smelters. I am really stuck on the forge word because I've been talking about forge worlds for days now. But anyways, I have got 4 smelters that I could then actually tie into these two. Let's get those hooked up. Obviously, like, this is gonna be underperforming here. I question my sanity with this split, but that's fine. These just seem so dinky next to the machines we've been working with all day. Little tiny fucking smelters. Okay. I did. Oh, I see what I did. I don't know why I did it in that direction. Okay. I've really, really been wasting the overclocking here. I think I must have meant to come back and do this much earlier, and then I just never did. Wait, I have even more smelters not being utilized over here. I forgot how many fucking nodes was actually over here. That is like this is a lot of iron. Like a lot. Like, wow. Where I am going over here, I believe, yeah. No, going right here. I'm just dumb. This is the most archaic mishmash of horseshit and nonsense, but at the same time, it is very, very, very Adeptus Mechanicus. So, like, I'm kind of really here for it, too. If that makes sense. Okay. So if these, so that is 60, 120, 340 on that bill. No, less than that, actually. Sorry, I was counting two. But yeah, I got plenty of room. Plenty of, and these combine up there, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I do kind of need to worry about, though, what the fuck is going on here? I thought I might have seen. Okay, that is just a pole I think I saw. Okay, that's just a pole I saw. All right, so this is fine now. Right? That's got 4, that's got 4. That has 4, and that is 4. So I have 4, 6 nodes in total, all online here. And they are mixing up in all sorts of crazy ways right now, and I don't give a fuck. As long as it works, I never have to touch it again. We are... I do want to make sure I am mathing right here. This shit here. Okay, so that is, that's going 50-50. And then, so that it would be 1/3, 1/3. Right, yeah, that's right. 1/2, 1/2. 1/2, 1/2. Like 50-50, 50-50. And then here, it is doing the same thing. Here it is not. This is not working, and it's going to cause problems. Means if I'm going to follow this plan, like so, there needs to be another splitter going over here. Like that. Now that is split 25%, just like the other ones. I could tell right away that that was not working right. This one looked fine, though. As long as these are all 120s, because these are 30 each. Yeah. It's hard not to look at the like flow rate on the actual belts themselves, but the thing is, they are Mark IV belts on all, right? So they carry 480 units per minute, and this only creates 120 per minute, and then it splits 25% for each fountain or smelter. So it is obviously going to look a little underwhelming before you start merging everything back and everything like that. So just to make sure all of this over here is right too. All right, so that is looking right. And with this one, is not right. What am I doing here? Okay. There we go. And this has been right. No, it's not. This is right. Yeah, this is wrong as well, too. That will start getting more, more stuff. This needs to go so that I can go like this. And then I can go like this. There we go. Now that is an even split. Which is what we want. We just want even splits. It's not going to hurt at the end of the day because they could have just made the other ones kind of ramp up faster and catch up kind of thing. But, like, damn. All right. So that should be the end of all that nonsense right there. Because now, get up here, this should be drastically improved. I'm going to see if I can plug those in anywhere. This 100 stack here. But yeah, that should greatly increase the amount of iron I'm getting. It looks like a lot of iron before you realize that it's all fucked up, because it just looks like a lot of iron because it's not fucking moving anywhere. But everything is pretty well divided right now, so everything is good. Everything is good there. Yeah, that's right. I shut this all off because this is getting fed from over here. And everything is fine there. You like to see it, guys. You like to see it. All right. Back up we go. Now that we have restored the flow, I should say, now that we've changed recipes and using an alternate recipe and improved them, we should be making, oh yeah, that is way better already. Instantly. Huge difference. Yeah, that is. Yeah, see, now the machines are ramping up proper here. Apparently, that was not connected though. Or does this not have power or something? Like, what is the deal with this one? It is just not producing. Oh, it's on the wrong recipe. Ah, I missed this one. There we go. Yeah, these are ramping up. They have more ingots, like a lot more ingots coming to them on a nice constant feed. And it looks like we're getting like the same number of ingots on both belts too, which is what I was aiming for. So fuck yeah. And these ones are overclocked because they were getting so many more. But I think it's almost to a detriment being on 3 right now, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to take these out at this point. I don't think we need them here anymore. I had them in here because like they were getting so much more steel than everyone else. But now with the way everything's working, I think it's fine. Unless all of them are overclocked. Oh, all of them are overclocked. Never mind. I will keep them all in for now. I did do that, but I didn't do that with these guys. I did that with steel beams. Yeah. So these guys can stay overclocked and just consume mass amounts. Because like they're not really falling idle. They're just able to keep up, basically, by the looks of it. So okay, this one's a little bit behind, but it is at the end of the line too. So but that'll be all right. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, these ones I overclocked because they were getting so much more steel than everyone else. But they seem to have been caught up now too. That being said, they're not idle, so they are making it. So that's good. That's cool. All of my encased beams. This one is doing the same thing. I'm thinking overclock that one. Because like it is full. These ones are not. Not on steel beams, anyways. Which I find to be a little curious. Because like the steel beam production doesn't seem to have really dramatically increased since they got more iron. Or not iron, but more steel. And because they are getting so much steel. Yeah, they're getting 3 lines of steel. Now I'm curious. If they're getting 3 lines of steel, and the only thing that needs steel now is, in fact, the steel beams. Shouldn't... Hang on. Yeah, that's the only 2 things they're being used for right now. I am curious about a lot of things right now. All right, because I have 1, 2, 3. Right, so that is 9 smelters going for 3 nodes. Coal is abundant. Okay, let me check. See what's going on here. Okay, it's 120 per minute. Makes sense. $90 per minute. Not over. Oh, that is overclocked. So I am... Why is this one overclocked? Was that like a misclick? Because like these aren't currently producing enough ore to overclock at all, right? 120 a minute. And I have 3 foundries. Yeah. 1 second. No, wait. And no, yeah, they're at 45, right? 45, 45? Yeah, 45, 45. Okay, so that is underperforming a little bit there. So I think it may be worth it. At this point, to be efficient with this, and if I just bring these up 1, that is more than they need. Because they only need 135 at their current state. Now, that being said, can I really just optimize this and get better output in general? Because if I go to 140 here, or 150 here, so if I go here, and I go like that, nope, I don't need 3. I just need 2. I can bring that up to 90. And I have almost enough to do that on me right now. I can get more without going hunting for nonsense. Because the screws still have a lot of overclocks on them, and they really, really probably don't need them. So if I do this, I'm doubling the amount of ingots I am making. Okay, I don't know why that one was overclocked, and just that one, but whatever. I do weird things sometimes. Okay. I do need 2 more to finish this. Yeah, look at it spitting this shit out now. That is a little better, isn't it? Yeah, let me go get 2 more. I'm just gonna grab like 4. I'm gonna grab more than 2 more, but I had put I need more than 4. I need 2. I need 5 more. Is it? Yeah, I need 5 more. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them out of the screws for now. I am gonna go adventuring at some point in time. Probably not tonight, but so that we can get more slugs, more Mercer orbs, and more summer too. But with the amount of iron coming into this one here, I don't even know how much it is. It's a lot. I don't think overclocking is doing us any favors. I'll keep an eye on it. But we are like, my storage is full. And everything is backed up right now. Like, none of these lines are moving, as you can see. Well, the one is. That's it. And if I need to, I can split stuff later. As well, too. Because, like, I that is just a straight up, like a raw fucking cut, right? So, like, 25% is going to everything. And I can take off the one that has storage, obviously. And just run it even 33% to everything, too. So I'm really, really not concerned. Because the amount, I don't know how long it would take me to go through my storage setup full of screws. Because I don't make a lot of screws with, like, handcrafting shit, right? But I do always feel the need to have as much inventory as possible on storage. Like, this one is stored. I don't know what this one is. That one doesn't even look like it entered. Let me reconnect now. Okay, now it is. But yeah, it's not moving. Like, these two are barely moving. Those are going up. Wait a second. Okay, this one is going over here and making reinforced plate, probably, yeah. Yeah, this is making reinforced plate. And, like, we're, like, really good on this. Like, I don't need to worry about that. And the other two are going up to make other things. So that's good. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about screws. I really, really don't. At least not for the foreseeable future. And how much of this shit do I have? Okay, I got more room there. Plastic. Okay, we got room there. What's weird... So, well, to be fair, I guess, I have been draining Coke for like a day straight now. But I have no use for it whatsoever. And now, same thing with the polymer. I could do the same with the polymer, actually. I have no use for polymer at all right now. We are full on the polymer. We're full on the plastic, too, but... Well, no, we're not. Are we? No, we're not full on plastic yet. Whereabouts are we? Plastic. Yeah, see there. Okay, the Coke's still coming, everything. Okay. Are we not completely full on polymer? I guess we're not completely full on polymer. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was fixing the iron. But need water? Yeah. Well, I don't need plastic either right now. I don't need plastic. I don't need much of anything. And I don't really even need to sink anything right now either. Like, there's nothing like I really, really need. Yeah, I'm saying here. Am I... Oh, this is all iron over here. I need steel. I'm like, where's all my fucking overclocking? I'm not at the right mines. Sinks help to not worry about storage to keep things running. Oh, yeah, 100%. Which is why I literally have been running the Coke for over a day. Is just for that reason. Because I have no use for it right now. And I need it to be made so that I have room to dispose of waste materials. Well, what is waste material right now for me? So, like, yeah. Is one of those things. And I had 3 of my storage units in total full of Coke. Like, I could not keep up with making storage units, basically. So I just hooked to the sink, and my problem went away instantly, which felt great. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so these are all 90 and everything like that. This is all good. Just double checking to make sure I didn't miss any of them. I shouldn't have, but you never know. It is me. I do miss things on occasion. All right, there we go. So I just doubled steel production, which feels pretty good. I do have 3 Summer Sloop right now, but I don't think I am going to use them at the moment because I want to kind of just save them for like emergency situations where I'm like, oh my god, I am completely out of this because of X reason. Okay, so let me take a look at my setup here to make sure that this is actually a actual all right, well, I'm seeing problems. No, I'm not seeing problems. Okay. Yeah, so 3 per here, and we're starting to get slowed down, which is good. This is going to take some time to catch up because these ones are just overclocked. And so those are freshly producing 90s. But now we have 3 lines. All going up. And I'm hoping to have a capacity problem up here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Because they do get split 50-50. You know, I would say that doesn't look like 50-50, but those go immediately in, where this one, you know, is a little bit longer to get them in, kind of thing. But that is a huge, huge resource flow improvement for all of the steel, because now all of the tubes are being made from iron instead of steel, and then all of the steel, which is, what was it, like 9 smelters, are all going into 2 manifolds, and that is it. Okay, so I got a sloop there. I'm gonna put one here too, because I really, really do need more. Now here, we really can't do it because these are just barely, because like this one's getting 25% of the initial split, which is already 50%, right? So like this really, really does take a long time to ramp up, especially if you don't have enough resource coming, right? It's going to take fucking forever. Eventually we get there. I say that, but with this overclock here, maybe not. I think this overclock at this point might actually be hurting my ability to ramp up. Actually, I know it is. You know how I know? Because in order for this to ramp up, this needs to stop. I'll keep the sloops in there, though. There we go. See, very quickly piling back up. The problem before is that we just weren't getting enough ingots over there. Like that is so substantially better. Oh my god, yeah, hell yeah. I need to make sure I'm not fucking this up though here with more overclocking, because I am. I need to allow these things to ramp up. I had to put the overclocks in there though, because if I didn't, it would we just wouldn't be making enough. But now we can sit and just let this naturally ramp up, and we will be fine. Because like we weren't like producing like any, because there just wasn't enough steel. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. That is gonna be okay. I can probably calm down the cement, eh? The crazy thing is beams are only going 2 places, aren't they? No, beams are going 3 places. Okay, yeah, because we have encased beams, and then we have the other thing is being used for over there, and then these are going to storage. I could, for now, cut off storage. Because I've got a decent amount in there. And it'll make that a 50-50 split instead. Which will help. Oh yeah, look at that. See, we got a lineup going now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot, I think, to do anything with the stators, didn't I? No, the stators are coming over here. I didn't get a chance to finish. Plugging stuff in here. So for here, I need to get rotors up. And then for here, I need to get cable up. We got so distracted by everything else. But that is all we need to do, actually. Cables, however, are over here, and they have not been split up yet or anything. No, cables are down on the third. All right, everything is finally starting to balance out after some serious resource shortage. And I was able to solve all of it by being lazy. Oh yeah, copper roll too, eh? All right. Well, what was this? Rotors. Well, I mean, that's good. Do I have rotors set up? I thought I had rotors set up. Or maybe I just fucked it up and I didn't take it off. No, I do not have rotors. I have no rotors down here at all. No, I do. Rotors are right here. Okay, yeah, I did fuck it. That's what happened. All right. That answers that question. So I suppose what I could be doing here and what I should be doing here, getting why are we waiting on iron rod? Oh, it's just because I'm at the end of the line. Okay, so rotors are still being made. That's good. I was very confused and worried for a second. Smart plates, I think I shut down because I didn't need to make any more because I'm not using them and I haven't run them downstairs yet. I feel like iron rods really shouldn't be struggling, but they are, apparently. Okay, so I need to get cable up top. What was the other one? I need a split cable, too. Because we are going to run out at some point in time. Holy shit. Time was. And this is why I didn't get rid of this catwalk. I knew I wasn't going to be done. Why are you playing the game? I know, because it can't be. Alright. I'm going to split cable. Here, I think. Cable's got to go up, and cable's got to go down. I don't know where it can do either right now. And I don't know what is with. Gonna have shit on here. Okay, so right here, actually, pipe. If I bring it in here, I can run it through here. And then to None of the second row, because second row is entirely full. Nope, second row is not entirely. I can send cable right fucking. Right, and it was this one, I think. No. It in fact was not. Here it is. But it did work out. Regardless. So that was weird. There. I think this one? Yes. All right. Cool. There we go. Holy fuck. There we go. We're going over there. I know usually I load these up with, like, using lifts and everything like that, but I don't feel like using more than I have to right now. I'm sure makes sense. There we go. Cables. Cables are now moving. Beautiful. Okay, cables now need to go up. I gotta figure out the up cable situation, get those over, and as this gets taller. Okay. I guess I can probably actually bring cables in wherever the fuck I want, realistically. This wall is quite busy, but I don't really care. It's fine that it's busy. So what I can do really quick is bang out some wall here. Because this has to go over here. Then maybe tomorrow I'll be ambitious enough to actually finish this room. Or this floor, I should say. I guess it is a room and a floor. It is both, really. But I'm not going to get cable over there unless I do this wall quick. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I always do that. I try to walk on fucking blueprints. Ah, I win. I want to go over here. I don't know. I have so many catwalks and shit right now. It's kind of really awesome. No matter what I do, if I'm jumping off this side of the building, I know I am fine because I have catwalks and ladder absolutely everywhere right now. Because construction has just been nonstop as I like, especially like today, because like I've been developing like so many things, getting them online, then running the fucking conveyor belts to everything. Like it has been wild today, hasn't it? I have not been over there at all. Oh. I thought that was a bit of a drop. Parkour, chat. What is it doing? That was so weird. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the cable, which I need for, not this one. I need a cable for here. Well, had I known that, I might have made a route. All right, that sounds like a future problem. To be honest, I think I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to leave myself right here, and we'll pick up this tomorrow or the next day, depending on what I feel like tomorrow. But yeah, we got a lot fucking done today. We have 2 more assemblies to finish getting going. Like, I just need to get a cable and a router here, and then everything is being made that could have been made before I started this. All right, guys, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. I keep doing this with the buttons, guys, and it's fucking off, isn't it? Only when I end stream, though. Night, guys.